On continue le chapitre 3 de Vampyr. J'en suis à l'acte 3, je crois, de ce chapitre. Le Triste Saint de l'East End. J'ai interrompu une dispute dans le bureau d'Edgar Swansea en revenant de l'enterrement de ma sœur. Un homme était là, Geoffrey McCullum, le commandant de la garde de Plook'N. Il soupçonne le Pembroke Hospital de mener des activités vampiriques en ce moment même. Il m'a immédiatement reconnu pour ce que je suis vraiment, un vampire, mais ce n'est pas pour moi qu'il était venu. Sean Hampton, l'homme que j'ai sauvé des griffes de William Bishop, s'est transformé en Skull et s'est échappé de l'hôpital après avoir tué un autre patient. En tant que directeur actuel, le docteur Swansea craint pour la sécurité de l'établissement puisque c'est moi qui ai fait entrer le meurtrier au sein de l'hôpital, j'irai le chercher et je restaurerai la réputation du Pembroke Hospital. Je dois agir rapidement si je veux protéger les mortels susceptibles de croiser la route de Sean Hampton en chemin pour l'East End. Voilà. Donc je suis au doc et voilà, et en même temps, comme j'ai monté de niveau, je peux charmer au niveau 2, et donc j'irai voir, je crois qu'elle s'appelle Stella, parce que du coup je peux la charmer pour rentrer chez elle. Un souci là. Hop. Voilà. Tac. Rassembler des informations au sujet de l'endroit où se trouve Sean Hampton. A priori, il a déjà fait des dégâts, c'est lui qui a fait ça.
Not a drop of blood left in his body.
Oui, oui.
This is the work of a vampire.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton.
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
What can you tell me about...
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwan?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone?
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Goodbye.
Alors il m'a donné un petit travail. Je vais aller les interroger.
Welcome back, Doctor.
Tom, I need to...
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
I believe he returned to his flock.
Oh, I bet you're right. Sure.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
The important thing is
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
You still working at this hour?
Should have offered a drink to the boy.
Miss
You
Cab...
better ask Tom, sir.
Why not?
We respect the privacy of our customers.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Damn it. I think drinking
Good evening.
alone
What?
stirs me. I really don't know
Who could...
about the sad saint.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Ok.
He didn't deserve this.
J'aimerais bien trouver Stella. Je sais pas trop où elle est. Ouais, sinon j'irai plus tard. C'est par là? Ouais.
I can't say, but whatever did this carefully avoided the Belgians. We had found ourselves a bloody arse.
Seems like the guard of Plook'N is on Sean Hampton's trail too.
Ouais, il a un lance-flamme, mec. Ah, bon, ils apparaissent à l'infini, ok. Donc c'est lui que je dois tuer. Allez. Fallait que je le tue en premier en fait. Putain, ah mais je vais mourir. Ah, oh mon dieu. Ouais, je vais mourir. Et ouais. Bon, il faut vraiment que je le tue lui. Donc il est pas mort, il y en a plein d'autres qui apparaissent en fait. Malheureusement j'ai plus de sang là. Bon, j'ai pas de sang donc c'est un peu compliqué. Merde. Il faut que je me recharge ici donc. Ah putain, j'ai pas le peu. Ah merde. Faut manger. J'ai pas changé. Putain, c'est super chaud. Merde. Ah. Non mais il me suit quoi. Donc tu vas le charger ton flingue là. Mais c'est pas sur lui qu'il faut tirer, putain, c'est pas grave. Ah. Mais non. C'est le pieu que je veux. Bon, j'ai réussi finalement.
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Ouais bah ça craint parce que déjà que j'arrive pas à tuer, j'ai galéré à tuer ceux-là, je sais pas comment je vais faire. Du coup, mon flingue est... Ouais, j'ai plus de munitions, quoi. Faudra que j'équipe l'autre. Donc, j'ai tout récupéré, là. Il y a une bestiole là-bas. Où il faut aller là? Ah oui. Ah, il y a un truc là. Ouais. Bon, je passe par où? Putain, je suis où là? Faut que je passe sur le pont en fait. Voilà quoi. Pourquoi je passe là?
This poor man has just been slaughtered by a vampire. The body's still warm.
Non, si c'est là qu'il faut aller. Là, j'ai pas pris le coffre. Ah, je suis dans la bonne direction apparemment.
Best turn around if I were you. Don't come any closer. I hear leeches. I'll send you fucking that leech! Die, beast!
Bon, je continue sur les docks là ou je monte? Je suis sur ma droite.
I'd step back, sir. Over there! There's one.
Et à droite. On les affiche. Ou sinon je... Non. Ah mais c'est là. Les affiches, bah, j'irai plus tard. Je vais... Est-ce que j'ai envie d'aller là-dedans? Sans... Le gros piège. Ah bah non, il y a des gens là qui sont encore en vie. Parce que il est peut-être pas, il est pas encore arrivé là. Bon. Hier. Encore. Je vous remercie de m'aider à me réveiller chaque matin, blablabla, dans la modestie, l'honnêteté de la pauvreté. Veuillez protéger le bon Hampton qui nous laisse passer la nuit dans son refuge. Je demande humblement votre pardon pour la rancœur que je ressens pour ma sœur Gisèle depuis la mort de notre mère. Puissiez-vous la bénir, blablabla. Bon, d'accord.
It's locked.
Vieux journal. La bombe a explosé à l'aube devant l'usine de munitions Dawson et Dawson. Le plus gros employeur du quartier, la détonation a fait exploser toutes les vitres des usines. C'est un miracle de ne déplorer que 2 victimes dans cette attaque. Viens mon gros chat. Voilà. Câlin au chat. Bon là j'ai tout pris. Je crois. Non.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town?
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
What can you tell me about the Sad Saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
What can you tell me about...
He may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
You really think I should go back to a safer place, miss?
No. I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
Lottie, tell me about the death of your mother.
Giselle killed her. Plain and simple. She killed her with her daily whims, her laziness, and her complaints.
That's quite a statement. You can't kill someone because you're fickle.
Mother was very ill, but I forgave Giselle. What I couldn't stand was how she cried at her funeral like she was the one left alone.
Giselle is the only family you have left. Don't you think it's time you forgave her?
Sometimes words are harder to forgive than acts, Dr. Reed.
Perhaps your sister is not as tough as...
I know that, and I don't blame her. It just makes me sad that my own sister is the person I understand the least.
Goodbye, Miss Pack.
I know I promised you I'd make everything right, Mum, but it's not been that simple.
Et là, c'est... Non. D'accord.
It's locked. It's locked.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. My...
Have we met before?
No. But I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strife.
I'm looking for
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
May I ask what you do?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living.
Why such hatred?
Course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you.
As I told...
Oh, a doctor.
What can you
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here, and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
If you...
Oh. You want information instead? Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind, and you don't belong here.
Oh no, Miss Paxton, you really don't know my kind.
All right. Okay. No need to get all worked up.
Giselle, I know you sleep at Sean Hampton's shelter. What can you tell me about him?
He provided a roof for me and my sister.
Why is that?
He's always sad. Like he's about to cry. He's always asking us to get closer to God. To give ourselves to the Lord. Creepy.
You speak of strikes and class...
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by...
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a work.
Giselle.
After our father died, Mother worked so hard she made herself sick. We spent all the money we had on useless drugs and doctors. It was hell.
Hell? What do you mean?
The three of us were exhausted and desperate. And when I'm desperate, I tend to get angry. And I'm hard to live with. Lottie said I killed Mother.
You should talk to your sister. Whatever happened when your mother died, the truth lies somewhere between your two versions.
I don't want to talk about that. It was years ago. We Paxton sisters are tough. We don't apologize.
Well, I'll leave you.
Glad to see you again.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
I know I promised you would make it.
Ah. Mix Paxton. J'ai récemment eu vent du fait. Le refuge d'Hampton depuis des mois et une aide financière quelconque. Sans une réponse favorable de votre part, je devrais... Mes gars obtiennent toujours ce qu'ils... Aucun refus ne peut être toléré. Continuez à dire non et les Wet Boot Boys vont, vous et votre sœur. Ah. Peut-être aller leur parler après avoir trouvé cette lettre. Hop là.
Glad to...
Ah, c'est là.
Lottie, tell me about the Wet Boot Boys. I know they've threatened you.
Edwina Cox wanted me to provide her with information about Mr. Hampton's resources. I refused.
Is that not dangerous?
Fuck them and their lies.
I respect your courage, Miss Paxton.
Dr. Reed. You know...
Goodbye, Miss...
What have we... You...
Well, I'll...
Why the long face, Doctor?
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Ouais, il est pas super en forme, hein.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul.
Pourquoi j'ai bugué là? Je suis revenu sur Windows. Ah non. Ouais. Le jeu est toujours là. Hop.
But was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
Wonders never cease. Skal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you? Yet you restrain?
Aren't you afraid?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
Mais il est quand même flippant.
But you were close?
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Very well. You have...
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I surrender myself to your judgment.
Très bien. John Hampton jure de n'avoir tué personne. Afin de prouver son innocence, il m'a confié une clé donnant accès au système d'égout du quartier. Il dit que je trouverai toutes les preuves dont j'ai besoin là-bas. Il attendra mon retour, se soumettra volontiers à la décision que je prendrai, quelle qu'elle soit. Je ne sais pas si je peux le croire, mais sa force de caractère m'impressionne. Ok. Oui, donc il y avait une porte là-bas. qui est fermé. Ah oui, il faudrait que j'interroge au sujet des 2 sœurs. Par contre, j'y ai pas pensé. Ah, il y a un cadeau là. Voilà. Non, il a rien à dire. Enfin, peut-être mal cliqué. Non, non, il a vraiment rien à dire. Ok. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a là-haut? Oups. Je lui demande si elle l'a pas trouvé bizarre quand même. Non, elle a rien à me dire. Hein.
Goodbye, Miss Pack.
Hop, je voudrais juste descendre. Il y a du sang. C'est à l'étage du dessous, on dirait. Non, il n'y a rien ici. Ça sent un peu la reine de combat ici quand même, hein, j'ai l'impression. Je me trompe peut-être. Bon, et ce sang là-bas alors? Ah. Quoi ça? Ah bah il y a un passage là. Eh ben, on va y aller? Ah non, je vais pas y aller, ça sera plus tard. Bon bah je vais faire les quêtes, enfin la quête de l'autre là, d'accrocher les affiches.
Vampire kills in utter silence.
C'est chasseur de vampires émérite. Oups.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Goodbye.
Elles sont là les affiches. Le danger est plus proche que vous ne le croyez, ils sont déjà là, ne les laissez pas prendre le royaume. Demandez de l'aide, blablabla. C'est rigolo cette affiche. L'origine des Skulls. Buveur de sang inférieur. Signifie esclave. Nature monstrueuse, difficile à dissimuler. Peau pâle, dents en piètre état, étrange émaciation, pupille dilatée, regard fixe. Perte de cheveux, cicatrices, plaies béantes, se nourrit de mort. Créature pitoyable. Descend des écones et est humanoïde. Certains ont un aspect plus canin, on les appelle vulpes. Ici... Bon, ces affiches. Coller les 5 affiches ou brûler toutes les affiches. En fait, je sais pas exactement. Si je voulais les brûler, par exemple, je fais quoi? Je fais comment? Bon, là, il y a du feu, voilà. Oh, comment ça? Je ne me propose pas de les brûler, hein.
I'd head back if I were you, sir.
Crush the leech, boy!
Roll back to the eldest
C'est pour coller l'affiche. Et pour la brûler, je fais comment? Je sais pas. Bon, peut-être retourner là où il y a le mec. Merde. Oh putain. Oups. À gauche. Non, c'était pas là. C'est là, je crois. On peut les brûler là. Il est où? Enfin, je vais lui dire que j'ai tout accroché.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Ah non, putain, je peux pas lui mentir. Ah, je suis triste. Oh. C'est triste ça, merde. Ah bah j'aurais dû les coller alors, en plus c'était rigolo.
I'm afraid your posters were destroyed.
It cost me good money to print those posters. Such a pity people don't take the vampire menace seriously.
Oui, c'est pas que
Did
c'est
you
moi, mais bon.
really think the posters would be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people? I consider myself the discreet
Ah, ça lui aurait fait
protector
plaisir.
of these
Ah,
men
je suis
and women.
triste. Le pauvre. Je culpabilise maintenant.
Tell me, Ichabod.
He is a truly inspiring example.
Goodbye.
Bon. Ok. Attends, je suis au doc là, c'est ça. Ouais. Ah oui, voilà. C'est vrai qu'il y avait ça. Butin de guerre. C'est où? C'est là-bas, là où il y a la quête principale, ok. Bon, faut que je reviens dans 5 minutes. Hop. 5 ou 2 minutes.
The wet boots shouldn't be fighting each other.
Voilà.
They've got bigger problems elsewhere.
Oui, donc les... Oui, du coup, là-bas. Ok. Stress de sang. Ça mène vers là. Oui, il faudrait que j'aille voir les inconnus là quand même. On est dans une maison. Comment j'y rentre? Par là. Bon, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Ah mais je me suis endormi sur la touche. Merde. Alors. Oula.
Are you certain you're not lost, sir? You seem quite a stranger to these parts.
Is there anyone here?
J'ai raté un refuge, c'est sûr. Enfin, c'est sûr, je sais pas, mais... Est-ce que j'en ai raté un, ouais. Ah, ouais. Faut l'observer. Ça doit être par le plafond là-haut, non? Non, le plafond... Ouais, c'est ça. Je me disais bien que c'était bizarre cet endroit. Hop.
I'm sorry to say, but you haven't yet paid me for the clock I brought you last time.
The clock? Oh, yes. I found a broken clock in the living room and I couldn't remember where it came from.
You broke it? Ah, that is unfortunate. It was such a beautiful piece of work.
Really? Oh, I'm so clumsy these days. I'm so sorry. How much was it?
This'll be enough. I can't make you pay the whole price if it's broken.
That's so kind of you. I'm going to make some tea now.
It will be enough until the next time you forget it, you old bat.
Petit enculé.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Rest assured,
Your merchandise?
None taken, sir. But
Let me be frank.
who the hell are you to question me?
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue.
And what should I do then, sir?
What can you tell me about the neighbor?
Not really. Miss Gillingham's smart.
Tell me about this crazy woman.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
How interesting.
Jack! Rumour has it he tried to tackle some gang lads. I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
Why not try seeking help instead of peddling your wares? I'm sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
There's always the night asylum. I heard it's run by a very nice man, but I'm no beggar. Not yet, at least.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy. Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
It's time to confess, Martin.
All I've done is smile at her and be kind to her. I've done no other harm than giving her what she needed. This is no crime.
I suppose we all justify our actions to ourselves in some way. So come, tell me what your excuse is.
I can blame my folks for that. They taught me never to expect nothing from anyone except lies.
So it's bad parenting then? Okay.
6 feet under, I suppose. When
Oh mince.
Is that why you let them die?
the epidemic started, last summer, I begged them to leave town. Neighbours were dying.
Do you have any regrets about what happened?
I haven't got regrets. But sometimes, I'd like to make sure they're gone. Dead for good. Like, it helps me sleep.
Show me what you...
Moi, je peux pas aller dans le menu là. Obligé d'aller avec la souris. Vendre, qu'est-ce que je veux vendre d'ailleurs? Ah, je peux vendre des trucs comme ça, c'est cool. La matraque. Non. C'est quoi ce pistolet? J'ai un nouveau pistolet, je le sais pas. J'ai pas fait gaffe. On va vendre plusieurs. Merde. Tiens, je vais prendre ça. Je savais pas qu'on pouvait acheter des trucs comme ça. Voilà. Alors, c'était quoi? Mon cher Jack, je t'écris cette lettre tant que je n'en ai encore la force et la volonté. J'ai toujours su que tu deviendrais quelqu'un d'important, quelqu'un de bien et d'aimable. Je l'ai su dès ton enfance. préférais lire des livres plutôt que d'aller jouer dehors. Tu m'aidais à porter mes courses, à nettoyer la maison, je suis fière de toi. N'oublie jamais que je t'aime, j'espère que tu n'oublieras jamais que tu m'aimes. Bon, celui-là, je l'ai lu déjà. Donc j'ai appris des trucs sur lui.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that.
Non, c'est pas sur lui, c'est... C'est sur...
Goodbye.
Sur la vieille. Sur le fils, la vieille et son fils.
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy. If not, I'll find you something.
Good evening, miss.
I already took my medic.
I'm sorry.
Don't tease me like that, Jack.
I think I should come in, miss.
An epidemic, you say?
Elle était pas au courant. Alors.
So, Dr. Tippett, what brings you back here? I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
Peut-être que son fils c'est Tippett en fait. Ça me rappelle pas.
What can you tell?
Oh no,
Who are the more...
Well, I heard about some...
Is anyone taking...
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy, lad, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. I would never say that to him, of course.
Tell me, Enid, why do you feel guilty about your son?
I know I'm a burden to my Jack. I know my mind and my thoughts are drifting away. I'm so sorry. I can't help it.
This is not your doing, Miss Gillingham. You do not have to apologize for your condition.
Of course I don't, Doctor. I've done nothing wrong, I swear it. What exactly are we talking about here?
Enid, listen to me. You must not trust Martin Nightingale.
Martin reminds me so much of my Jack.
Martin is not your son, Miss Gillingham. He's taking advantage of you.
No, Martin is not my son. My son's name is Jack. He always takes such good care of me. Who is this Martin you speak of?
Please listen. Martin is a young man who extorts money from you. Because of your vulnerability, miss.
What are you attempting, Dr. Tippett? If this is some kind of new experimental procedure...
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
On va parler à Dr. Tippett, qu'elle l'a déjà vu. Ça donnera probablement de nouveaux indices.
It's locked.
Il n'a rien de plus à me dire. Non.
Goodbye.
Il me reste encore 2 personnes au doc que je n'ai pas rencontrées. Attends, peut-être que je pourrais lui donner un médicament, là j'ai pas pensé. Y a-t-il un refuge? Quelque part? Pas très loin de là où je suis. Je suis sûr qu'il y a un refuge quelque part, mais je l'ai pas trouvé. Généralement ça amène à un refuge.
This is despicable.
Bon, c'est un reflet. Ah, mais c'est quoi ça? Mais si, il y a un truc que je peux prendre là. Voilà, un refuge. Youpi. Alors c'est quoi qu'il me faut? Un mal de tête. Peut-être que je l'ai déjà d'ailleurs. Non, j'ai migraine. Et fatigue. Alors, mal de tête. Là. Voilà. On refait un sérum. Est-ce que je peux améliorer ça? Non, j'avais toujours pas trouvé, hein. Ouais, donc c'est ça le flingue. Il assomme moins, ouais mais il est niveau 2 donc en fait... donc ça c'est quoi? C'est niveau 3. Alors si au niveau 3, ça donnerait quoi? Ça donnerait 56 de dégâts. 5, 10, 9, 5. 56, 5, 10, 9, 5. 56, 5, 10, 9, 5. Ok. Ouais, c'est pas tout à fait... Ça m'intéresse pas tout à fait quand même. Je vais faire mon revolver. Ah mince. Je vais recycler ça. Ça. Ah, et le pieu, est-ce que je peux l'améliorer? Non plus. Pour l'instant, je suis vraiment très bloqué en amélioration. Alors, niveau XP... Ça augmente les dégâts. Ça coûte moins cher. Secondes. Je vais améliorer les griffes. Ça, je l'ai fabriqué. Il m'en faut encore 2 autres de mal de tête. 2 maux de tête, 3. Voilà. En tout, c'est 4 maux de tête, 1 rhume. 2 fatigue. 4 maux de tête, 1 rhume, 2 fatigue. Quatre maux de tête, 1 rhume, 2 fatigue. Quatre maux de tête, donc ok, donc encore 3. Mais oui. 2 fatigues, donc encore 1. C'était quoi l'autre? Putain. Merde, c'est quoi déjà? Je sais plus. Un rhume. Putain, je sais plus, fait chier. C'est où? Là. Ouais. 2 fatigues. 1 rhume. Merde. 2 fatigues. Fatigue, c'est où? Ok. 1 rhume. Voilà. Et il y avait une migraine, mais que je peux pas donner pour l'instant. Voilà. J'ai rechargé mes balles. Normalement, oui. J'avais fait ça. Bon, voilà. Alors, des gens à soigner ici, c'est la vieille. Je sais pas où aller. Attends, mais c'est pas possible. Alors. Comment j'y vais déjà? De l'autre côté. Eh oh. Putain, comment j'y vais? Oui, c'est par là.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham. May I come in?
Of course, of course. So, Dr. Tippets.
Et pour 2 secondes. Hop.
What brings you back?
Do you require...
I'm glad.
Out.
Voilà,
Goodbye,
elle est
Mr.
soignée. Donc maintenant, je sors. C'est pareil. Ça, j'ai déjà visité.
This is no place for you. Die! Shit, that leech is... Remember your vows, friends.
Pourquoi ça il le fait pas? Bon. J'arrive pas à faire mon pouvoir.
Die! back if I were you, sir. Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this vermin.
Putain, je l'ai pas ciblé. Ah, mais c'est pas possible. Oh là là.
Lord, give us strength. Crush back, demon. Demon shall prevail. Roll back.
Ok, j'ai pas fait gaffe, je suis entré dans les égouts. Et le butin, il est... Donc par contre, avant d'entrer dans les égouts, j'aimerais récupérer les... le stuff sur les... J'aimerais récupérer le stuff. Non, bah en fait, il y en avait pas. C'est là-haut qu'il faut... Putain. Comment je fais? Hop.
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
Ouais, c'est la quête secondaire du butin de guerre.
Giselle's stolen money. Everyone has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Voici l'argent collecté par les camarades pour notre prochaine grève. Garde-le bien en sécurité jusqu'à ce que ces satanés superviseurs arrêtent de poser des questions et de mettre leur groin dans nos affaires. Je suis au bon endroit.
It's locked. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. There must be a way to control the water level in this reservoir. I need to find the wheel. So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Je suis pas descendu de l'autre côté.
That doesn't work. The gate should shut properly now.
Il y a peut-être un peu plus à explorer là-bas, finalement. Faut aller. Est-ce que je peux réouvrir? Non, je peux pas. Descendre. Voilà, on peut par là. Un truc flippant quelque part par là.
I cannot enter.
Oh non, pas lui.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again! The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity.
Eustace.
Learn to respect the laws of Ascalon!
Là, je suis quand même triste de pas avoir équipé mon fusil à pompe, vraiment. Ça me chagrine, grandement. Allez, recharge. On recharge, on recharge. C'est parfait ça pour recharger comme pouvoir. Merde. Merde, je l'ai pas. Je l'ai pas. Merde. Allez, je peux pas le faire? Pourquoi je peux pas? Ah, j'ai plus de sang. Bah oui, d'accord.
To the pissing wells! Down, stay down. Your blood is now mine. Return to your apothecary and needles. I shall crush you. And thine shall be a fair skull to attack!
Bah, je pensais que ça serait un peu plus difficile finalement. Je peux passer par là ou là, c'est ça? Non, là, je peux
It's
pas.
locked, all right. At least one skull escaped Fergal's wrath. The poor creature is bleeding to death. He cannot be far.
Il est là-bas, a priori. Et ouais, c'est un vrai labyrinthe. Donc ça, c'était là que j'étais tout à l'heure? Je pense que oui. Donc je viens de là, là-bas, et on pouvait aller là aussi. Oula.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, vampire. But thank you.
Please, who are you? I sense your sadness.
If you must know, They call me Old Bridget, and this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon, but I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Skal.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
What of?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a Skal. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am Old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before.
Thank you.
Keep your distance, Echo! Oh, Bridget allowed me to wander above some years back. It was unpleasant. Eternal gratitude for your protection,
We're at your
Master.
mercy. Will you end us?
Old Bridget says you are one to trust. Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time. How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
Hello, Harriet. Do you...
Yes, you were from the...
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love
How do you feel?
I can't see.
Have you tried to...
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever...
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Your room?
To see if I would be more.
wife?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take...
Nobody gave a damn about me.
Why did you...
And why not? This...
Will you...
Bridget is kind. She...
So you...
Yes, I'm with...
I have a question.
Questions?
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are similar, but not the same, Harriet.
I like what I am. I truly do.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness, quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. No more words. Please.
Les Econ représentent la véritable aristocratie des immortels. Ce sont les seuls à pouvoir rester au sommet de la chaîne alimentaire. Je n'ai rencontré que des Econ qui dirigeaient la société mortelle et immortelle. Ce sont les plus humains, les plus intelligents, les plus instruits de tous les vampires. Ils ont la capacité de se mêler aux mortels sans se faire repérer, par conséquent le club Ascalon n'accepte que les Econ issus des plus hautes lignées comme membres de son cercle. Selon les circonstances, les Vulcodes peuvent être acceptés en tant que chiens de guerre ou chiens de chasse tant qu'ils obéissent à notre loi.
Have you found the answers you were looking for?
There is too much left.
Get to know us. Spend...
Why do you live here?
Live!
What are you
From the guilt.
Why don't...
We are the sewer skulls.
Your diction, your words... You...
True. I'm not like most skulls.
You were what?
It is as sad as it is long, young Econ, but it will remain mine.
Can I...
We ask but one thing.
For how...
Skulls have been hiding.
Where did you hide?
We claimed ancient tunnels for...
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact? in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back.
Your kindness.
Thank you, old Bridget.
Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages. We're at your mercy.
Your place is not
Will
here.
you end us? How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time. Keep your distance, Echo. Old Bridget says you are one to
Bon, alors, je peux pas lui parler à ce personnage inconnu. Hmm. Et celui-là. Est-ce que je peux monter facilement? Non. Ah mais il est là. C'est quoi ça? Ah, pourquoi je peux pas leur parler? C'est bizarre, hein. Là. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce bordel? Je sais pas. Il y en a un là. Et non plus, je peux pas lui parler. Non, je peux pas. Ok, donc comment on sort de là?
Are you all right, sir?
Huh?
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm in...
Oh, really?
I beg your pardon.
I said go.
Sir, you... It's my... I see. It's locked.
Faut découvrir pourquoi il se cache. dans les égouts. Est-ce qu'elle le sait?
No more questions, Dr. Reed.
Peut-être que maintenant lui peut me parler. Non, toujours pas. Mais par contre, je sais pas du tout comment on sort de là, moi. Ah, il y a une flèche, super. Et après? Ah, il y a un coffre là.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
Oui, il faut aller. Ah. Une nouvelle arme. À demain, je pense. Oui. C'est ça, c'est une arme à demain. Est-ce que je veux me soigner instantanément ou est-ce que je veux de la régène? Je crois que je préfère ça quand même. Enfin, de toute façon, la question se pose pas, je peux pas l'acheter pour l'instant. Plus de dégâts, c'est bien. Ah ouais, c'est 1000. Je vais prendre ça pour me régénérer. Bon, j'espérais pouvoir sortir. Mais non. Putain, comment c'est possible de rester bloqué ici? Oh là là. Est-ce que je peux le charmer pour qu'il me raconte?
you have no offer. It's my...
Do you think
Non, je peux pas. Je peux aller dans l'eau? Non, je peux pas.
It's locked, all right.
Pourquoi? Putain, ils veulent que je passe où là? Super chiant.
Your place is not here.
Bon, là-bas, le refuge, ok. Et là? Ah oui, bah elle est là, la flèche, d'accord. Il veut pas me parler non plus.
Vampire hunters will never find us here. We're at
Mais
your
non plus.
mercy. Will you end us?
Oh, ok, d'accord, c'est là. Cache-cache, découvrir la raison qui a poussé le jeune homme terrorisé à se cacher dans les égouts. Donc ça, c'est la nouvelle quête. Mais celle-là, elle est... Ah oui, il faut aller voir Gisèle, et Gisèle, c'est... là. C'est au même endroit, quoi.
It's locked, all right.
Bon, je vais faire une pause.
It's locked.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skal now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
Harriet, Miss Jones, has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skals, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I will strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
I believe you, Sean. In fact, I envy the peace you found, and will remember it.
There is love and compassion in your heart. You only need to give it wings.
Thank you for your kind words, Sean. Continue your noble efforts. You are a good man in bad times.
Keep to the light, my friend. Like all my flock, you have a home here. Anytime you're in the neighborhood.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father. "29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
Glad to...
Did you see what happened?
No.
You saw nothing at all?
No, I told you.
A woman screamed.
Of course. It was...
Goodbye, Miss Paxton. Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And
Really?
because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
I've identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it! Did you find the money, too?
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly. Well... Thank you, sir.
Will you give the money back to your comrades, then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Why does that upset?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
Well, I'll leave you for now.
Glad to see...
Goodbye, Miss Paxton. Good evening, Mr.
Doctor!
Did you see what...
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here. There is definitely a vampire close by.
Why is it that you sound so... afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars...
Goodbye. Good evening, Mr. Goodbye.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to...
Show me what you have to offer. Good evening, Miss Gillingham.
Of course. So...
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
It's locked, all right.
Ah, ça y est. Rodney, je viens d'apprendre ce qui est arrivé ce soir. J'ai couru jusqu'à chez toi, mais tu étais déjà parti, alors je t'écris ce message. Est-il vrai que tu l'as tué? Je n'arrive pas à le croire. Pourquoi? Que s'est-il passé? Je dois vraiment te parler. S'il te plaît, essaie de trouver un moyen de me contacter quand tu recevras ce message. Puisque je sais que tu peux te montrer très prudent, et pour te prouver que ce n'est pas un piège, nous n'aurons qu'à utiliser un code quand nous nous rencontrerons. Je sifflerai mon nom, Jack, en morse, et tu siffleras le tien, d'accord? De cette façon, tu sauras que c'est vraiment moi. Pour le moment, c'est une bonne chose que tu te caches. Les Wet Boot Boys fouillent tout le quartier et disent vouloir punir celui qui a assassiné l'un des leurs. Je suis sûr qu'on pourra trouver un arrangement pour régler cette affaire, une fois que les esprits se seront calmés. Voilà. Ok, donc après, il faut que j'aille le voir. Et elle a rien à me dire par rapport à ça, non?
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
Faut que j'arrive à retourner dans les égouts, donc. Non, mais sinon, je sais pas pourquoi je m'embête à passer par là. C'est ridicule. Faut que je retourne au refuge. Ce serait beaucoup plus court par là. crois qu'il était tout en bas. Non, il est de l'autre côté. Attends. Oui, est-ce que je peux me TP? Non. Je ne peux pas. Ah, je peux lui parler à nouveau.
There is.
Get to know us.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet.
Ça a pas l'air d'avoir d'autres choses à me dire. Bon, faut que je descende. Ah, c'est ouvert encore. Non mais c'est pas par là, faut... Voilà. Je crois que c'est là. Oui, parfait.
Rodney?
Yes, I did.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the colour of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
Whatever you've done, you can't spend the rest of your life hiding here.
I just wanted to teach him a lesson. Not kill him. I'm not responsible for a murder if I didn't want to commit it. It was an accident.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands. I'll go.
Bon, alors au niveau des quêtes... Ça là, il me faut un charme 3. Oui, et donc dans les docks, il faudrait que je parle à elle. là où je voulais aller. Oh. Je laisse ce refuge, oui. Oui, c'est par là. Je suis obligé de traverser alors. Non, je peux passer par là. Ah ouais, carrément. Ben, c'est un meilleur chemin. Bon, maintenant, il faut que je trouve Stella. Voilà.
Good evening, madam. It's Dr. Reed again. May I come in?
You best come.
The disease takes away the good people.
It's Mrs. Fish.
Ouais.
I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most these days.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Elle me veut pas me parler en plus. Ah si.
So you have questions about...
Yes.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's...
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End.
Do you think...
Don't know, but it's most likely linked to the gangs if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Violence has...
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you can just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
May I ask what you did?
Since my husband died...
Did your husband...
Oh no. My Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child, and he is still a helping son most of the time. But when he gets angry, he can hardly contain his rage.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. But there can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be cured, Doctor? Do you think something can extinguish this rage inside my Seymour?
Science has only just begun to investigate the mysteries of the human mind. Currently, we have more assumptions than fact.
There ain't no hope then. Somehow, somewhere, my son has turned into a monster, and nothing will bring him back.
Stella, I
can't report my own son.
Burden?
They'd hang him for sure.
I'm
If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
Your son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his hate, his rage, how he feels when he's done it.
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his, demons.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Just grow eyes in the back of that head, sir. Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts.
Evening. So long, Rufus. Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Bon, je sais pas comment débloquer les autres indices. Je suis combien en charme? Je suis toujours niveau 3. Niveau 2, je veux dire. Ah oui, je suis niveau 3. Ok. Donc normalement, maintenant, je peux faire cette quête. Voilà. Merci. Et au niveau de la quête principale, fouiller l'appartement, les rivières rouges, trouver l'appartement du défunt dans le quartier. Et ça, c'est où? Là-haut. Ah, il y a des événements là, donc ok. Bon bah je vais aller voir. Je vais aller faire un tour à l'hôpital déjà. Ouais. Mais non, mais...
Get back! Look lively! Get on to us! Have no fear, brother!
Good evening. Goodbye for now, Miss. Good evening. I'll leave you, Miss. Good evening. Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Non mais il s'est rien passé
Good
du coup.
evening.
Ça marche comment les événements?
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Ah oui, là. Quelque chose. Non? J'ai déjà vu. Ah oui mais ça c'est quand Riot elle s'est fait enlever. Enfin et voilà. Ah oui, toi t'as un mal de tête, faut que je te soigne alors. J'ai parlé ici.
Good. Do you recall?
I can just...
Well,
Thank you.
I'll leave you, Mistress.
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Good evening. Do you need... I would have... There is... Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. Good... Do you need any... You are not... I have to go now, sir.
Good evening, sir.
It is good to see you again, Jonathan.
I'm better than one might expect, Lady Ashbury. Dr. Swansea has asked me to investigate the recent disturbances in the hospital, caused by scars.
Really?
I discovered the most intriguing skull.
Old Bridget. Peculiar name, I've never heard of her.
According to old Bridget,
How vile. Please, Jonathan.
skulls of London have gone into hiding. Both mortals and immortals plot their extermination.
Yes. Skulls are the orphans of the Vampire Society. They are the shame of their genitors, a disgrace to the vampire that created them.
There is something ominous closing around me, Lady Ashbury. Something spies upon me from the shadows. Something cruel and wicked.
Whatever do you mean, Jonathan?
Do you suspect?
I don't know, Jonathan. I steer clear of vampire politics, especially whilst hunters roam the city's streets.
If Sean Hampton and Harriet were not the guilty parties, then who? I saw the bodies and the blood.
Your rebirth has not gone unnoticed, Jonathan. Be extremely careful. If you get in the way of an immortal's plans...
Goodbye for now, mate.
Yes, John.
Good. Good evening.
Good evening. Why?
Ah voilà, ça, je le veux ça.
Doc, do you need any medical?
Yes.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Je vais voir Swansea, je pense.
Hey, Doc.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cobb.
Good.
Goodbye, nurse.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
J'ai sonné tout le monde. Oui.
Jonah!
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation...
Is that true?
Oh. What do you know of the Ascalon Club?
Not as much as I would like. There have always been rumors about a secret society of vampires operating in the interests of the British Empire, though I've never met a member.
Do you think Lady...
Jonathan, our beloved lady...
I cry...
By the stole, Jonathan.
Does the name Old Bridget...
I've never heard of her. Why? A patient of ours? I must confess, I don't know them all.
No, it's just someone I recently met. A fascinating woman. I had thought that perhaps...
By the stole, Jonathan, you've met another vampire. I would appreciate an introduction, if that's the case.
I found Harriet Jones. She's much the same old, embittered woman she was, only she's been made a skull. Her transformation did not go well.
Incredible. Well, why not bring her here? We could learn so much by studying her condition. It would be fascinating.
I doubt that. She can barely move. Perhaps we could learn more about the degeneration of skulls.
Perhaps. But she could also belong to a new species. We know so little of the laws that dictate vampire reproduction.
Were there any studies made by your order on the subject?
Not that I'm aware of. I will transmit your discovery to the Brotherhood's primate. He will be delighted.
A pleasure as a...
Non. J'espère que la voix soit coupée. Si, bon, je vais quand même essayer.
The patients are not fools. They know we are overwhelmed by this horrifying epidemic.
can't believe I'm doing this.
Oui, il est là.
All right, time to make some more of that miracle stew. Where is the burner? Ouch! Oh, shit! Ow! Oh shit! No more chlorine. Well, the next batch will be a little less miraculous. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard so many bad things recently.
Good evening, sir.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever...
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in. What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour? So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed? The eminent surgeon? My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way. And what else have you
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were...
Yes, the thrill of research and
Does someone...
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine. Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say, she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me, and I believe she could say the same thing about me.
So, Mason.
Yes, I am. I am the one who invented and improved the family record.
And you do it all by yourself?
My eyes may be useless, but my brain is still sharp. Once a chemist, always a chemist.
Is your sister you...
I've lost my sight, not my wits. Loretta couldn't manipulate me in a million years.
Are you sure about that? You clearly depend on her.
Let me be perfectly clear. I came up with the idea of the Swanborough cordial. Loretta needs me more than I need her.
Have you...
I think I've heard...
Do you know Braille?
I'm no expert, but I learned it.
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Mon cher frère, voici la lettre d'excuse que tu ne liras jamais puisque tu as perdu la vue par ma faute. Je sais que tu me détestes pour ce que j'ai fait, même si tu ne le dis jamais, on ne parle pas beaucoup. Pas vrai. Alors pour soulager ma conscience, voici le geste le plus courageux que je puisse te faire, t'écrire cette lettre et la laisser dans ton laboratoire. Si un jour tu la trouves et que tu me demandes ce dont il s'agit, je te la lirai. Si quelqu'un d'autre la lit, eh bien, comme je t'ai écrit précédemment, ceci est mon geste le plus courageux. Donc Mason, je suis désolé pour ce que j'ai fait et pour l'enfer dans lequel je t'ai plongé. Je suis désolé que tu sois maintenant un aveugle qui cherche désespérément un sens à une vie inutile. Si je pouvais changer une chose, ne serait-ce qu'une chose dans ma misérable existence, ce serait ce qui est arrivé il y a 1 an de cela. Je te le jure, Mason, si je pouvais te donner mes yeux pour que tu puisses voir à nouveau, je le ferais. Mais ça ne marche pas comme ça, n'est-ce pas? Alors je t'en supplie, mon frère, pardonne-moi.
Wandering in this part of town at night, are you a brave or a fool?
It's locked.
Les vampires se nourrissent de nos âmes.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
What can I do?
Why does your sister...
Because she knows I'll never forgive what she did to me.
You run an illegal business with someone you hate?
I don't hate my sister. She looks after me, we have a good time. But I'm just not ready to forgive her.
Oops.
Mason.
But this is my only opportunity to...
By giving false hope to desperate...
They all see me as disabled and...
To accept what has happened to us and what we have become is a difficult process. I'm sorry for what you've had to endure.
You'll not get my respect through cheap compassion, Doctor. Speak to me like I'm a normal human being. That's all I ask.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Pour l'instant, j'en ai pas trouvé d'autres, de toute façon. Bon, je vais le soigner pendant que j'y suis.
You seem unwell, actually. Yes. Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Elle est où sa sœur déjà? Bon, attends. Whitechapel. Je vais aller les soigner. J'ai pris la bonne direction. Non. Et à gauche.
Not a good place for a stroll.
Would you like me to remind you?
Good evening. Don't you fight? No doubt. I have heard enough. You... Do you need help? I don't read. Right then.
Christ, good quality. Come on, take a look.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Loretta.
I would never take...
But if he's not careful, he could...
He is blind, not stupid.
Loretta, what?
I don't expect him to forgive me. All I can do is make amends for what I did.
By making him a crook and a criminal. What if somebody decides to make him pay for your scam?
Mason is totally capable of defending himself. Just leave us be. We're perfectly fine.
I know how guilt feels between a brother and sister. Are you sure you're not trying to ease your own remorse?
Mason wants to be useful, can you understand that? And chemistry is his passion. And the Swanborough cordial gives him a purpose in life.
Loretta, you're...
The Swanborough's cordial secret...
A placebo effect is real and...
Medical attention.
Well, as it is a...
See? You have to admit I'm doing...
I'd like to see what...
Good evening, my dear colleague.
You look ill. Well,
thank you.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial. When science fails you...
One.
How do you feel? You should... Goodbye.
proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
I'm cheap and I'm clean.
It's in the... I shall fear no evil! Advance, brothers! Over there! This one of them vermin! The beast must die! Murdering bastard! He's dead!
Elle est bien cette hache.
Over there!
C'est bien là qu'il faut aller? Ouais, j'ai passé par là. Non. Il me fait chier avec sa bombe de poivre. Hein. Merde. Derrière moi. Hop. Attends, mais elle est où le truc là? Ah zut. Ok, je passe par là. Quoi que je viens faire déjà là Juste après avoir quitté le refuge nocturne de Sean Hampton, j'ai eu la preuve qu'il n'était pas l'auteur du meurtre d'Harriet Jones, puisqu'une autre victime a été retrouvée juste devant son établissement. Le corps a été jeté du haut d'un toit. Il ne fait aucun doute que c'est l'œuvre d'un vampire. Je commence à en avoir marre de me faire berner par des silhouettes vagues qui rient et manipulent depuis les ombres. Je veux des réponses et je les veux maintenant. Le vrai meurtrier ne m'échappera pas, quelle que soit son identité. Ok.
"29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me? There's been a fight here. This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that? Suivre les traces de sang, oui, et donc...
Je vais les suivre à l'envers alors. Ok, là-bas.
Stop right now! Stay away! Did you hear? Look lively! It's on to us!
Oups. Oh là là. Merde, je l'ai pas évité, putain.
Surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point. We're being misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Lord, give us strength! Bloody leech! We'll crush this beast! I shall fear no.
Hop, j'en profite pour recharger. Non, pas du tout, j'en profite pas. D'accord. Enfin, j'ai que 3 cartouches. Tout sérieux quoi. Oh, j'ai fait n'importe quoi. Il faut faire ça bien avec de la patience et moi je me précipite. Je suis où là ? Putain, mais faut aller où là?
home, idiot!
Donc si les sous-fifres ils sont niveau 20 et moi je suis même pas niveau 20, c'est sûr que c'est un peu compliqué. Mais merde!
You're surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point. We're being misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
God walks with me. Look lively! It's on to us! Watch out! It's fast! Murderous bastard! Roll back to hell and burn you!
Et voilà. Il fallait juste un fusil à pompe en fait.
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire. This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family. Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out. Only a golden watch in her pockets.
I see you.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Est-ce que je peux améliorer ça ou pas? Non, je ne peux pas améliorer ça. Et le reste non plus du coup. Ah oui, j'ai oublié encore un truc. C'est quoi? D'accord. C'est bien ça. Je vais m'en faire deux comme ça. Voilà. Ça c'est bon. Il faut que je l'équipe du coup. Ça je m'en fous. Je vais équiper ça. Oh. Non mais attends. Régénération. C'est le bouton du bas, je m'en sers jamais de ces trucs. Ah, il y a un régénération léger et un 300 points de vie, 150 points de vie, 500 d'accord. J'ai fait ça, alors ça sert à rien de... Enfin, on s'en fout. Je vais les utiliser de toute façon. Le club de vampires. C'est des conneries. Ah, peut-être que je peux la déverrouiller.
I cannot enter.
Non. Des balles. Oh putain. Suivre la silhouette, est-ce que si je la suis pas maintenant, ça craint? Parce que là... Soigner tout le monde. Parce que j'ai quand même pas mal de points d'XP à mettre là, mais bon, si je me repose et que ça pose problème... Bon, je sais pas, je vais la suivre. J'irai dans un autre refuge plus tard.
I have this thirst for blood.
Jonathan!
What was that? I won't let you escape.
Ça, on n'en est pas sûr de tout ça.
You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
Non, j'ai déjà du mal à voir où elle va. Putain, elle est partie où? A priori là, j'ai la carte.
They've all been butchered.
Ouais, enfin en même temps, ça fait un petit peu 15 fois que tu passes à cet endroit et 15 fois qu'il y a le même cadavre. Donc ça serait bien que tu t'en rendes compte.
I can still sense a presence.
Putain, mais me dis pas que c'est ma soeur qui s'est transformée en vampire là. Qu'elle est sortie de son... C'est par là? Ouais, c'est par là. Son cercueil. Ouais, j'ai vachement envie de venir. Je sens que je vais regretter de pas avoir mis de l'XP justement. Et voilà. Non mais ça c'est une arène. J'arrive dans une arène. 3000 points d'XP.
God help, please. You. What have you done?
Oh, il est là mon pote.
Vicar Larrabee. What happened?
Demon. Hell scourge.
Mais non, pas du tout.
Son of perdition.
Vicar. Jonathan's no demon. He's just a
Et voilà.
soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary. Is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital. Cemetery to cemetery. Grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were. In front of me. On a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary. I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. go home and rest in peace?
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head, one in particular, that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal, not for our poisonous kiss, not even for the lies you tell yourself. No, it's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good. Slayer! Come to me. Assassin!
Ah, je veux partir. Ah, putain.
Kiss me again. Abomination! You've spared the precious Nurse Crane, but not your own Mary. What have you done? Give me your blood, priest. Their final thoughts are just to die for. Kinslayer! Rest in peace, monster. Come to me, Jonathan. Assassin! Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Les sérums, je les ai pas utilisés, je crois. Parce que j'ai pas le réflexe de les utiliser. Bon, est-ce que je devrais pas aller au refuge pour prendre des niveaux avant de l'attaquer? Quoi faire, putain. Ah bon? Que je reste fermé. Bon. Ce bordel. Ah, critique carrément. Disparu. Quoi disparu?
Christ! Someone help me! Help me, please! God help! Please help me! Help me, please!
Left me to rot in this grave! You've killed me, brother! Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Oh putain, j'arrive pas à partir.
Come to me, Jonathan. Kinslayer! Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature. What have you done? You've spared the precious Nurse Crane, but not your own Mary. Rest in peace, monster. brother! Come to me. Abomination! What have you done? Because you spared Lord Hampton, don't expect the same mercy from me! Kiss me again. Rest in peace. Kiss me again, brother. Rest in peace,
Putain, mais non. Ça, je me suis rechargé en sang. Bon, je crois que je vais pas y arriver aujourd'hui.
In the name of Christ, someone... Abomination!
Assassin! Come! Kiss me again, sweet. Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature. Rest in peace, monster. You've spared the precious Nurse Crane, but not your own Mary. What have you... Come to me, Jonathan.
Merde, putain, pourquoi elle est tournée en rond?
You left me to rot in this grave. Because you spared Sean Hampton, don't expect the same mercy from me. You killed me, brother. What have you done?
Bon, allez, fuck.
God!
Slayer! Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature. You rest in peace, monster. You've killed me, brother! Come to me, Jonathan.
You spared the precious nurse Crane.
But not your own Mary. Kiss me again, sweet brother. Assassin! What have you done? You killed me, brother! Kiss me again, sweet brother. Assassin! Rest in peace, monster. Come to me, Jonathan.
name of Christ, someone help me!
Abomination! You've spared the precious Nurse Crane, but not your own Mary. You're gonna kill him. Revel in your true nature. Kinslayer! What have you done? Assassin! Abomination! Kiss me again, sweet. Because you spared Sean Hampton, don't expect the same mercy from me! Assassin! Rest in peace, monster. You left me to rot in this grave. What have you done? Come to me, Jonathan. Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
as I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
Bon, je vais faire une pause pour le moment. À bientôt.